Okay, welcome back. We are going to be starting a brand new playthrough today. So we are going to be doing something a little bit different, and we're going to go all the way to Brandenburg, and we're going to base out of the P.S Delilah, which is a riverboat that is docked on the northern shore. Now, I'm going to need debug to get us there. But the goal with this playthrough is to make it into a safe house, and we're also going to learn firearms a little bit more in this playthrough. We're going to try actually using some firearms, and we're going to convert the boat as best we can and explore Brandenburg. So that should be fun. The Northern Paradox, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Much obliged. Thank you for all the bread ups in chat already, guys. You guys are getting used to that, eh? Are you going back to your carpentry run eventually? So I'm glad you brought that up. Because to be honest, I'm getting a little bit bored of the other run. So I think we're gonna bench that one for now. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to it or not. Potentially, maybe not, but right now I'm a little bored of that one, so we're starting up a new one. That's the goal. I'm probably gonna take something like police officer because I want to use firearms. That's a big part of this playthrough. Have you turned off pinpoint hearing and sight? We could change the hearing settings to, like, standard, couldn't we? Because some of them do have... Do I want to change it? You know what? I feel like we will. It's a good point. It's something I complained about a lot. So I feel like turning it off would be better for me. So the only thing we're going to change is... hearing to normal, and that's it. That's all we're gonna do. Save as non-pinpoint hearing, and that's it. That's everything, literally. All we're gonna do. Only change. Suggest turning off zombie respawn. It's not too bad for me. I don't know. Like, what's the timer on that? I don't mind having them fill in areas after a certain amount of time, but respawn hours 72 before they can respawn in a cell, and they have to be unseen for 16 hours before they can respawn. Yeah, that's fine by me. That's fine. Only change we're gonna make is the pinpoint hearing. Remember you saying in the next playthrough you wanted to change? Yeah. It's something that, like, just in practice for me, just isn't that fun. I understand why the change has been made, but, like, yeah, it's just that slow trickle of zombies coming in all the time just gets really frustrating. So, yeah, I think we're gonna turn that off. We've got prone to illness, slow healer, and weak stomach. Also, something somebody left in my comments the other day was apparently we're being given hearty appetites as a bug in build 42. And I want to check that this time. The only way that you get rid of it, apparently, is by taking the alternative, like, positive trait, Light Eater. And then it doesn't apply it to you. So... apparently. Slowly getting used to playing with Thin Skin. Thin Skinned is a really good one. I love that it's got no description in this. But yeah, Thin Skinned is a really good one. Because, like, you know, you don't really want to take a wound anyway. So, yeah, it doesn't really make much difference, you know? Apparently it's automatically applied as a bug, yeah. So we're gonna check that. In this next one. Weapon sight's more effective at long range. Let's take that one as well. And I'm going to take nutritionist, perhaps. This is like a really handy perk now, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. Starts with, you know what? Permanent tendency to gain weight starts with high weight trait. Let's take slow metabolism because we can then work this weight off really easily, I think. Because of the new, like, eating system and how difficult it is. Oh man, I need like something else. Maybe we will go with thin-skinned. We'll go with thin-skinned. And do we take fast learner? I think that's a good... I think that's good. This is more than I would usually take, to be honest. But, yeah. You think it will take long for us to get multiplayer in Build 42? Dreys, do you want to copy and paste your message from like 10 minutes ago for me? Because that sums it up, really. Thank you. Yeah, don't expect it within 6 months. Pray that we get it within 12. That's conservative. One for the bingo card. That's the second one today. In half an hour. Exclamation mark when 6 months. Quackbot knows all. It does. Quackbot knows. Quackbot knows. He does. Wood Penguin, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome, 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 sir. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Get some bread ups in the chat. You guys are getting really good at that. What up, Mixie Rose? How you doing? Welcome back. Quackbot knows, but may not tell. Melon, never refresh that command. It will always be 6 months. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Let's go. Let's get it going. So, we're gonna put ourselves on the riverboat P.S Delilah. I'm gonna need debug to clear the boat. But other than that, we're just gonna start from there. What kind of character do we want to run? We played a male character in our last one, so let's play a female this time.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay. Dig it. Dig it. Where was the... that one? Hey! Hey! Police baseball cap. Nice. I actually really like those. I don't know why, they just look cool. Aviator glasses has to be done. Police shirt. That's kind of cool. I like that, but also kind of like the police t-shirts, to be honest. Do. Whoops. Monka. TOS. Ooh, do we get a Hawaiian shirt? Like detective vibes. I like that. We get a little detective vibe going. Yeah. I don't know. That kind of just has detective vibes to me. Sick. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Oh, we could do with better shoes, eh? Rather than like strappy sandals.
Hey!
Here we go. Let's do it. Gina Callahan. Detective Ducksworth. Okay. Kentucky police but came here from Miami. What up, chef? How you doing? How are you? What up, one heater? Missed a lot of your previous streams. Why are you starting a new playthrough? Because I was bored and felt like it. We didn't die. I know I'm gonna get like a bunch of comments about that on YouTube, but it's okay. Like, we were talking about it a little bit before the stream. I have noticed that the longer we keep a series going, the much fewer views we get, and I think to resolve that, what I'd like to do is do longer streams, so longer episodes for the VODs, which would hopefully then in turn kind of make for like more chances of natural deaths rather than me like having to feel like I'm taking risks just to end a series. And also, yeah, I just got bored of the last one, to be honest, so we're trying something new. We're going to do more standalone ones as well to kind of break it up a little bit. But yeah, those are the reasons, and I wanted to start something new. Okay, so I need to turn on debug mode just for us to get situated and located. So we are going to the P.S Delilah in Brandenburg, which is right there. Teleport on the front end of it. We're going to need to remove the zombies in this area. So to do that, so that yeah, I think it's just going to be a matter of like, we're just going to have to do debug zombies, remove all, and that should clear the area. I might need to check the upper levels of the boat. Okay, amazing. Right, so that's cleared the local spawn zone. Bored of chopping and sawing trees, to be exact? No, not really. I actually really enjoy the building process in Project Zomboid. Building and making a safe house is one of my favorite things, which is why I kind of wanted to do something on the boat. Because I think it will make a really cool safe house. Okay, so every floor is clear. Good. What's that? It's just like a random scratch in the floor there. Looks really weird. Okay, but everything seems fine. So now we can turn off debug mode. Just like that. And we're away. Let's start our playthrough. Right, so this is, if you're unfamiliar, this is the P.S Delilah. We should probably hide our map. This is the P.S Delilah, and we are on a riverboat on the north side of Brandenburg, which is a brand new area in Build 42. Somewhere that I haven't really got a chance to explore properly yet. We did come here once in our first playthrough, but we died fairly quickly, so we haven't really got a chance to go through it all yet. A scratch ticket? I want to scratch it off though. Let's see. Did we win? Well, screw you. I want to win anyway. Oh. Oh. Okay. But just 2 baseball bats behind the bar? Sure, I guess. Cool. Can we open this? Okay, this is already open. So let's empty this. Also, I'm going to get rid of the gun that we spawn with. I know I said I wanted to use guns, but we are getting rid of the one that we spawn with. Because, yeah, I don't know, I've always felt like... Yeah, it's cool for testing and stuff, but it's a little bit cheaty. Streamer loot, for sure. We have a baseball bat. We have a weapon. Can we get behind the bar? Yeah. Cocktail umbrellas. We got some wine. Okay. What I was thinking as well, chat, was potentially on like the bottom floor, like here, might be a good area to keep some animals. And then on the top deck, over here, we can do like a little growing area, maybe? for crops. So yeah. Kind of fitting that a cop would have a gun though. Yeah, you're right, but yeah, I guess it's more just from like, you know, an enjoyment perspective for me. I don't want to cut any corners as such, other than like where we're spawning. There is a gun store like really close by as well, so you know. Red pen, blue pen. Okay, we've already got what we need to like mark our house and stuff like that. So home sweet boat. Okay. I think we've looted everything we can up here. Oh! What was that? I'm confused. What happened there? Did I run over the side? No? Is that stairwell just a little bit janky? Okay. Growing on non-Z zero tiles or sandbox settings now due to performance reasons. Non-Z zero tiles. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like... Oh, okay. Right. Okay, I got you. Like above ground level. Okay. That's alright. We can always plant them like just off the ship if we need to. Gotcha. Check the basement. I didn't even know the ship had a basement. This is creepy. Where's the light switch? Is there a light switch? What do we make this into? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's not very good condition, but rubber hose is good too. What can we turn the downstairs area into? Craft hall? Yeah, that's a good shout. Do a lot of crafting down here. Oh, this is where they keep their freezers. Look at this. Hey, yo. I didn't know all this was here. I had no clue. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll come back to that. That's really good to know that we've got all that food there. That is really good. But we'll come back to it. We can probably like move all the food up into the kitchen. I'm gonna leave the kitchen as it is, I think. Then we'll turn like this downstairs area into like, I guess, the main room. And make a lot of changes there. We got a water dispenser right here already. Okay, but I just want to smash the window. We'll need moving to ground level for power once it's, oh yeah, true. Yeah, because generators don't work below ground right now, do they? There's another good reason to move everything upstairs. 3.67 liters in here. We'll need to move that into the ship and get it topped up as well. Look at all these fancy cars. There's a mod that fixed that, but I recall you not using mod. Yeah. You're right. I could actually plug in a couple of mods without really risking the save file, but you are right. Right now I'm not using any. Leather gloves. Bottle opener. Alcohol wipes. Hell yeah, brother. No key, though. Also, somebody told me, chat, that some vehicles... you can, like, depending on the vehicle, like Jeeps and stuff, apparently you can enter them through the trunk. And I don't know if that's true. I need to test in more detail, but apparently, like, the bigger vehicles, you can climb through the trunk to get to the inside seats. Ochre chips. But yeah, again, I don't know if it's true, so go test it yourselves and, you know, don't just trust my word for it on that one. I haven't tested it yet, but I will be. Alright, here we go. So, I know there's a metal workshop. You didn't check the other white car? It was locked. That's why. So I'm pretty sure it was locked. Yeah. There's a metal workshop just over here. So I think we're going to start with that. Was its trunk locked? Yes. That was what we started with. We tried the trunk first. So I think if I go up here and then cut inwards from the path, I think we can come out like on top of a metal workshop and a house and kind of check that out first as our like first port of call. Do. Loot Goblin Desire activates. Yeah. I get it. It's all good. I don't know if we'll see. Ah, there it is. I was to say, I don't know if we'll see it, and it immediately sees it. Is this the metal workshop? I think it is. Okay, I need to use the walk to function here. So that we can avoid the trees. Metal crate. Well, remember this is here because we can take this back to base as well. That's good. You still empty these? I guess not. I thought you could, like, maybe that was a mod I'm remembering that from. Hello. Come on out, sir. Oh look, here's a key ring with a key to the metal shop. Hell yeah. Where's that zombie? Yeah. Answers that question. There we go. Digital watch, nice. Much obliged. Work boots. Good. Making progress already. Nothing else. Nice that the keys are labeled for what they go to. I believe that only happens for like special buildings that like aren't houses. There's a lot of stuff here. Also, this is something that I'm putting in my upcoming video for tips and tricks, but for you guys that don't know this, and we did already cover this in like the last VOD, but you see how there's a green bar that represents the discomfort and run speed modifier? More green means worse. Just so you guys know. This is something that's being interpreted really wrong, and somebody brought it to my attention. The more green bar, the worse it is, which makes zero sense, and I think they need to change that to the color red. But, yeah. More green means bad, which is weird. But, yeah. Just so you know, so that you don't make the same mistakes. Hello, Mr. Duck. I love your videos. Can I ask a probably stupid question? Yes, you may. You may get a stupid answer, but you are allowed. I will answer it as best I can. Color choice is very poor. Yeah. Ooh, welding torch. Okay, this is big, and I'll explain why in a minute if we get the chance. I will explain why soon. Wrench, hacksaw. Grab the saw. I'm running out of storage space. I'm gonna need a bag here soon. Can we? I wonder if we can pull down the flags. I don't think we can. No. So we need a sheet. There's a house over there. We should be able to get a sheet from there. How can I use bait while fishing? I have a self-made fishing rod, and I have some insects, but I can't use them as bait. So right-click on the fishing rod, and there should be the option Add Bait. But it may not work if you don't have a hook as well. You'll notice when hovering over the fishing rod, there's like a slot for bait and a hook. So you've got to have a hook first. And then you've got to do it by right-clicking the actual like fishing rod itself. Don't know if that helps at all. If not, I have debug mode on, so I can always spawn one in and yeah. There's a hook. I have a nail. Okay. I gotta spawn one in and just like show you how I would do it here in a second. Oh, hello. What's your goal? We're basing off of a boat. We're just starting our fresh run today, so. And I noticed somebody asked, like, why we're doing a new run, because I was bored. Literally, like, that simple. Hey, what up, Rug? Thank you for the 36-month subscription, my dude. Very much appreciated. Can I get some bread ups in the chat, please? Thank you. Don't worry about picking up stuff like that just yet. Okay. So we got anything new? Fishing 2, fly fishing with J.R. Hartley. Fishing 2 might be handy, especially based, you know, we're living on a boat, so I think that might be a good thing. Definitely gonna want to grab some food. We're in the very early stages right now, so let's try and gather some stuff that'll keep us alive. You know, we have got like a fair bit on the boat. Okay. Gonna check to see if the radio has the emergency broadcast. It does not. Okay. And we're out of here. Wait, was that a stash? No. Looked like a stash on the floor. It wasn't. False alarm. Okay, we're gonna take some of this back to base real quick and then come back, I think. What traits are you playing with? Oh, that's a good point. We were going to check if Hearty Appetite actually does show up. Okay, so no, it hasn't. But that might be because we've taken high weight, I'm not sure. But yeah, Hearty Appetite has not shown up. So... See, this is exactly why I never trust comments, like, first time without verifying. Or why I say, like, I got told this, so make sure you check if it's true. Because, like, somebody was saying that, like, everybody gets given Hearty Appetite. Whether it's a trait that I've taken, maybe, that's meant it hasn't, but I certainly haven't been given it, so... Okay. Did somebody say, somebody said something about walking backwards while they push? I missed that comment. Does walking towards a zombie as you push help to knock them down? Is that what we were asking? No, I don't believe so. It's just kind of habit, right? People do it. Okay, so you wanted me to spawn like a... You're using an improvised fishing rod, right? With a nail as a hook, and you're trying to apply an insect as bait. There are a couple of reasons why I think this might not be working, so we'll spawn them in here in a second, and we'll test. Oh, all of the fridges are downstairs. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense now. Or is this one here? There's one here. Okay, then I'd take that back. It does not make sense. Let's put all of our food in here. We're not going to need it for a little bit, so... And then we can put non-perishables, like, in this one. Do. Can you drive the boat? Nah. Nah, don't work. Boat no work. Lame. You're lame. Improvised fishing rod. Wait. Fishing rod. Makeshift fishing rod. And then we need a nail. Just one. And what insect are you using? Out of curiosity. Is the boat a mod? No, it is just north of Brandenburg in vanilla. This game looks like Sims 1. Yeah, I mean, it's basically Sims with zombies. Just try a worm. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, we have hook, change hook, nail. Makeshift fishing rod. Okay. Add, right click, add bait, worm. Well, that's worked. So I would say if that's not working for you, then there's a potential that maybe your line has broken or the hook isn't applied properly. That's all I can think. Otherwise, it may just be like a mod doing it that's not working right, or... But yeah, but that worked, so... Don't know. PvP or PvM? It can be both. Right now, we're playing a new beta branch called Build 42, which is single player only right now. But Build 41, you can play multiplayer in that and do PvP, PvE, whatever you want. But I will say, from personal experience, Zomboid isn't really built for PvP. Don't expect it to be like skill based. It's very RNG. It's definitely like more a PvE style game. So if you're looking for like, you know, that DayZ experience, this is not it. You're not gonna get that with Project Zomboid. I forgot to dump all of our tools. Maybe we just put them in these. I think this would be like a good counter to start stockpiling some tools. Easier, since this is going to be like our main room where we do a lot of work. I think this will be a good place to start. So you just try to survive as long as you can? Yep. Yep. There's a lot of detail in this game, a lot of like intricacies and things to learn. You're basically trying to survive as long as you can by like fulfilling different survival goals, like, okay, you know, at a certain point the power's gonna go off, the water's gonna go off, there's gonna be like an event where a helicopter shows up and like if it spots you it draws like zombies to you, and there are several ways you can tackle all of those challenges, and you know, it's just your story of like how you're gonna manage those, right? Damn, dude. Probably because I'm hungry. Not hitting quite as hard. So it's like RimWorld, kinda? Not really. I don't think. I mean, there are other games you can compare this to, I suppose, but like Project Zomboid isn't really a game that can be compared to like others, in my opinion. It's very unique. There's not really any other game that I could be like, yeah, this is what Project Zomboid is like, you know? My biggest thing that I would say to people that are like looking to get into into Project Zomboid would be, are you prepared to play a game that is very very difficult and potentially very frustrating when you first pick it up? If you're not willing to die like 5, 10, 15 times before you start to get a grip of the game, then don't buy it. But if you're willing to persevere with difficult titles for that like reward at the end, then it might be for you. State of Decay 2, but on a smaller scale. No, no. It's so much more in depth than State of Decay 2. There's so much more detail. It's not third person. It's not got a big focus on guns like State of Decay 2 does. I don't think you can compare it to any other game. You're just like confusing people that are gonna be buying it if you do it that way, I think. Some games you get away with it, but Project Zomboid, I don't think so. I think Tekken is already that for me. Fair. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to play like difficult games, then it can be like a really rewarding experience, man. It's I mean, like, obviously I'm biased because like I've pretty much built my career on this game, but it's a great game. It really is. It's just a matter of like, okay, am I willing to put in the effort? Am I willing to struggle and be really bad at it to start with? You know? Any tips to dealing with water after for plumbing not working? Gather water dispensers early on and fill them with water because they don't start filled anymore. So gather them, fill them, grab the extra bottles off of other ones, and then prepare yourself as best you can. Get a rain collector, set up some of those. You can also fill things like barrels and whatever else with like clean water. So like a rain collector barrel, right? You can fill it up before the power goes off. You can build it, fill it up before the water goes off, and then like keep it inside. So like it's really now just turning to a case of preparation for when the water goes off, as opposed to dealing with it afterwards. Essentially. If you do have to do it after it goes off, the best bet is rain collector and then boil the water. You cooked all the insects to farm cooking, so that could be the problem. Yeah, definitely. Is there a build mode? Yeah, you can do building in this. Oh my god, okay. That's, oh jeez. Whether you can make a swimming pool, probably not in vanilla, but... Jeez. Okay, let's back it up. We're getting some muscle strain. We're getting exhausted. It's gonna be sleep time soon. Let's back it up. Brandenburg got hands, it does. What up, old man? How you doing? It should be a streamer occupation. I'm happy with my representation in Project Zomboid. Build 42 has added rubber ducks. And also, I'm in the credits on the main menu. So, I'm happy with my representation. I don't need a streamer occupation as well. I feel like I've gotten more than anybody can ask for, you know? I don't know if there's a rubber duck keyring, but I think that'd be cool. And let's be real, with them adding animals, you know there's going to be ducks in the future. It's going to happen. Yeah, that's right, JFit. So you see how like there's like a little cone that comes out in front of my character? That's my vision. So I actually have a perk that's widened it a little bit. But you can see how there's like a cone of vision. I'll remember stuff that I've seen outside of it for a few seconds, and then they'll fade out, and I have to like look their way to see them. You're gonna collect each color of rubber duck? We can collect rubber ducks, sure. I'm gonna fill that up in here in a second. I'm just very exhausted right now, so let's get something to eat. Do. I I don't want something that's a lot of calories. I'm gonna go down to the freezer. Remove some of the freezer stuff and bring it back up. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Wait, I didn't know you were in the credits? Yeah. Yeah, we were in the credits. Very lucky. It was awesome when somebody surprised me with that one day. Ranch. Just ranch. Ranch sauce. We don't have that here. It's kind of like sour cream, right? Similar to like a sour cream dip. Not really? Okay. Explain ranch to me. It's not like salad cream? I didn't say it was like salad cream. I said sour cream. Ranch is basically made from sour cream. Okay. Hey, yo! Kansai! Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for the support. Guys, let me get some MrAtomicDucks in the chat. You already know the drill. Thank you very much. Hey, the lights just came on. Look at that. That's pretty. They all just like flicked on. That's cool. Huh. Neat. Lights. Really feel like I could just put like most of this stuff in the freezer, the herbs. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna drop like most of this in the freezer, I think, for now. I hated this game until I started watching your YouTube vids. Thanks for making me see the light. No worries, man. No worries. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, it's a lot of people have that experience with Project Zomboid. My partner Lucy, she was really not enjoying Project Zomboid. It actually made her cry when she was first starting out, and she will tell the story as well. But she hated it so much that out of spite, she said that she needs to beat the game. And that's exactly what she did. She went back and played it. Beat it out of, like, you know, started to learn it out of pure spite, and now it's like her most loved game ever, and she has like more hours than I do. She has more hours than someone that plays the game professionally for a living, so yeah. If you ever wondered how petty you are, there's worse. There's Lucy, all right? You can be more petty than you are. Ranch is whisk together mayonnaise, sour cream, and milk. Add herb spices. Add lemon juice. Done. Okay. It sounds pretty good. Oh, I've got a long explanation here. Ranch dressing is a savory, creamy American salad dressing, usually made from buttermilk, salt, garlic, onion, black pepper, and herbs, commonly chives, parsley, and dill, mixed into a sauce based on mayonnaise or another oil emulsion. Sour cream and yogurt, see, I did the American pronunciation just because it felt right here, are sometimes used in addition to or as a substitute for buttermilk and mayonnaise. You copied that straight from Wikipedia? Yeah, the brackets 1 was a giveaway in that. The brackets 1 was a dead giveaway that you'd copied it from Wikipedia. Listen, as someone that went to university, that went to university, you learn to take those things out of text you copy real quick. All right? And then when they ask you, like, hey, did you get this from Wikipedia? Just say that, no, I got it from this article. And what you've really done is you've gone to Wikipedia, you've looked at the sources at the bottom of the Wikipedia article, which are actual scientific articles, and referenced them instead of Wikipedia. That's how you've done it, okay? This was before we had ChatGPT do all of our fucking stuff for us, all right? That's how you got away with using Wikipedia at university. Everybody fucking did it, alright? Nobody get high and mighty with me before you start. Everyone did it, alright? Don't give away trade secrets. Listen, if I am prepared to drop the bomb on those secrets. I am not the one using them anymore. It is not my problem. Okay? Wikipedia isn't a bad resource when it's used correctly. This is the thing, right? Using Wikipedia is not a bad resource as long as it's used correctly. Honestly, I used to use it all the time just to give me sources for actual articles to go and look up. You know? Damn, it is foggy. Okay. Are you deep in the animal thing? I struggle to have self-builded roofed areas in livestock areas. Doesn't matter if build before or after setting the livestock area up. My first self-build stable counts as roofed, but never able to do it again. I'm confused. Why are you trying to build off why are you trying to build like a roofed off area for the animals in the first place? They don't need them. Right? As far as I'm aware, you don't need to. There's no like bonus to that. Is there? But no, I haven't tried. I haven't tried building a roof in a livestock area. Wikipedia is a terrible resource, except in how Duck is saying to use it. Use it to get ideas for where to find actual credible sources to check. Yeah, exactly. You just use it to give you references to actual websites that you can gain like stuff from. I think the thing is that Wikipedia isn't the problem, is that everybody uses it incorrectly. Reads Wikipedia and then is like, oh yes, this is how that thing works, instead of using Wikipedia to get a general sense of the thing and then go away and research it for yourself on other credible websites. That's the problem with Wikipedia. It's not the site itself, it's how it's used, which, you know, let's be real, is the problem with most stuff. The humans using it. It's like my argument against like DLSS and fucking frame generation as a software, right? Frame generation is a fantastic tool that was made to make games more accessible to people on low-end rigs, but the problem is that it's now being used by developers to say, okay, how far can we push the graphics so that we can get away with using frame generation to make it acceptable frame rates, even on high-end machines? And it's like, no, stop that. That's not why this was made. Stop it. But, you know, it's the humans behind everything that are the problem. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords, because I think they will make better decisions than us. You heard it here first. When my toaster rises up, I will be spared. Alright? Get with the times, chat. My favorite thing is making credible arguments and then ruining it. Just self-destruction. There is an AI-powered toaster at CES. Wait. I need to hear more about this. What is this? An AI-powered toaster? How does this work? Why do we need AI to power a toaster? What was wrong with the initial equation there of push button for 2 minutes, toast bread? Why do we need AI for that? What up, Stintamel? How you doing? Hello. Original toaster didn't make enough money. Sometimes you forget. I always say please and thank you to ChatGPT so it knows what side I'm on. I can't stand frame gen for the same reason. I mean, that's it, right? It's like Stalker 2. Stalker 2, I really enjoyed it. Great game, really enjoyed it for about the first 30 minutes before I got into the open world and realized that my game looked like dog shit in order to run at 30 frames a second on a 3070 graphics card. Like, I needed some sort of frame generation to help my PC along, and I'm not using, like, low-end stuff, and it's ridiculous that it's considered acceptable, and I hate it. So, yeah. I'm not supporting titles that need frame gen to run on, like, you know, medium to high-end rigs. It's like similar thing as well. Do you guys see the comparison with what was it? The new 50 series graphics cards? Like how they're using they're comparing it to the old graphics cards and being like, look how many frames we can get, and then it says in the small print on the 50 side with frame generation. It's like, okay, this shows absolutely fucking nothing in a comparison. Like, because it's not a fair comparison. So, I don't know. It's just, I feel like frame generation has just been taken over to make money for, like, the investors behind, like, big titles, and it sucks. It really does. Anyway, rant about that over. Doesn't help that GPUs need more VRAM too. What up, Wolverine? How you doing? Hello. Sorry, the reason why we've paused is I'm just taking a sip of my coffee. And that's important. Yeah. Alright. We go. I'm good, how are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Starting off a new playthrough today. Lots going on, but all is well. Need AI to not burn to— wait, did we have a— wait, what was the thing about the thing on toast? There's an AI powered toaster, I see it, okay. I saw it briefly, but no one has covered it, but there's an AI powered pizza oven that there are videos on. No, I want to know more about the toaster. The toaster needs AI to interface with the smart fridge to gain access to the bread and the butter. Is this legit? I feel like surely not. Surely not. That's a joke, right? But why does it need access to the fridge? I'm so confused. It was a joke? Okay, good. Good. This is what AI does. I'm not sure what's real and what's not anymore. Tell me more about the toaster. I want an explanation as to why it needs AI. There's an AI toaster. It can also cook steak, apparently. Why? Why can it cook steak? Who looked at a toaster and thought, you know what? I could give this an intelligence to make me a steak. Why? Why does it need that? Just use the frying pan. What? I'm so confused. We don't deserve to exist as a species. I do not need appliances that are smarter than me. Oh, chat. Hey, chat. Right, okay. I'm gonna like I got a great Christmas present and I wanna like fangirl a little bit over it for a minute. I got a great Christmas present this year. I got a rice cooker. My first rice cooker. People in the UK do not possess rice cookers. Okay? It doesn't happen, really. Barely anybody has them. I got my first rice cooker, and I used it for the first time last night, and it's game-changing. Absolutely game-changing. I'm so happy. It has just made everything so much easier. Congrats, Duck. Thank you. Thank you. I'd like to thank my parents for raising me with no culinary skills whatsoever. I would like to thank the academy that I didn't go to for cooking. Now we will have a discussion about washing your rice. I washed the rice. I did that. I washed the rice. Don't worry, I'm not one of those heathens. I did wash my rice. No, it was just really good. Like, it was so much easier because, like, I put it in, I did like a cup of rice and it was the perfect amount for one person. It's correct. It's actually correct. Like, 1 cup of rice, 2 cups water, put it in, and press the button. It was in for 30 minutes, and it was like perfect. I lined it up with the main dish I was cooking. It was just great. It was fluffy. It was way better than anything I've done in a saucepan. I was really happy. So, who the hell measures? Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. You don't have to, Heliux. That's like the beauty of a rice cooker is like it comes with a little cup. You just dig that into the rice, do 1 cup of that, and 2 cups of water. You don't need to measure it. It's already pre-measured. It's great. It's amazing. What was I here for? Oh, the welding torch. Don't measure water, use finger. What? Why? It told me 1 cup rice, 2 cups water. That's what it did. Use tongue. What? I'm being debated right now. Stop it. You prefer to dip your toe in the water? Uncle Roger never lie, dude. Uncle Roger is hilarious. I love the Uncle Roger skits, dude. Use of tongue is after the rice is done. Yeah. The finger trick is actually legit. Water goes to first finger knuckle, finger in pot until tip is touching right. Yeah, but why would? Hang on. But why would I do that when I have a thing that's made to do that job? Why would I use my finger? What's the point? I'm already using the cup for the rice. I'm not measuring it because it's pre-measured. Why? You just fill the cup and then fill it again and you're done. Why is that bad? What if it's wrong? It can't be wrong. It's the same measurement every time. How is using my finger more accurate? I'm so confused. You need AI to measure the water for your rice cooker? Oh my god. You lost me after you fill the cup the first time. Please explain again. Stop it. Don't use the cup for the rice. Just put some rice in, put some water in. Done. No, because, like, you have to have the right amount of rice to water ratio. So, like, you do 1 cup rice, 2 cups water. Done. Easy. And it was the perfect size portion for 1 person. Asian cooking uses ancestor sense more than any measurement. I see, right. I didn't think this would be the controversial part of this conversation. I thought it would be like, hey, you know, wash your rice, or, nah, you don't need a rice cooker, don't be so silly, you can just do it in a saucepan. What I didn't expect is for you guys to scold me on the way that I measure my rice, which is the way that it tells you to do it are the fucking instructions. Wash your rice, Doug. I do wash my rice. Leave me alone. Wash your hands. No, I'm gonna be like Asmongold and never wash my hands ever. And live in a room that's like infested with roaches. Hey chat. We need a welding mask. Do you want to see something cool, chat? You don't need a sledgehammer for these anymore. Right click, and if you have a welding torch and a welding mask, you can get into these now without the use of a sledgehammer. Also in my tips and tricks video coming up, just so you know. Metalworking and forging. Gasp, I know. You can build a sledgehammer now. Wait. I don't think so. Stonehammer. I told you this. Yeah! You probably did. I had a comment about it. So I looked into it and tested, and it does work. Why is there like books everywhere? Has this just been looted? Is this the idea? Yeah, looks like this place has been looted. I should really watch the carpentry show. When I'm not making like tips videos, huge. I always forget about watching carpentry, like watching Life and Living and stuff. This, by the way, absolute god tier find. Absolute god tier item. It is a screwdriver. It is a knife. It is a can opener, a bottle opener, a corkscrew. And it can butcher meat as well. Like, it can do everything. Like, it's great. All in one. Are you still denying the crisp? I swear, man. Disable scroll. Wait, what? Oh, you mean Zoom? The whole thing about not zooming in. wait. Hold on. Was that called tight end swimwear? There's a catalog called tight end swimwear. Okay. I'm not sure I like that. Just a steak on the ground. Floor steak. Oh, dish towel. Need. Cereal with 10. Okay, we'll just eat the rest of that, I guess. Did you guys know that they added the ability to clean dirty walls in this update as well? Like you can use like a dish towel or a mop and a cleaning agent to like clean the dirty textures off walls and make them fresh. And I also found like somebody else made a comment about that. I can't remember who it was. But somebody else made a comment that you actually, so you need like bleach or whatever as a cleaning agent, but you don't need to use the whole bottle, which you will if you just try to clean it. You can add like, using the liquid transfer system, you can add like a really small amount of bleach to a bucket of water, and it like mega extends its life. You get like so many more uses out of it. Oh look, it's all been looted. This whole place has just been ransacked. Oh! Vehicle key. Do you think it's for that? Can you use that to purify tainted water? What, bleach? No. I would not recommend it. Oh, here we go. Look, right, there's some cleaning liquid here. Maybe I can demonstrate this, actually. If we find, like, a bucket, we can demonstrate this real quick. I think we actually came across one earlier. In the metal workshop. You see, like, how you can clean stains now? But if we did that with just the cleaning detergent, it would, like, use up, like, all of it in, like, 3 uses. Time, growing season. Cool. I mean, you could do it once. Well, purify tainted water. Yeah, you can do that one time for sure, for sure. It won't work again after that because you'll be dead. Oh, is it for this one? Please tell me it's not for the one in the middle of the street. Come on. No, it's gonna be for the one in the middle of the street. No, it's not. Okay. Speeding ticket. What? Is there gonna be one around the back? Doesn't look like there's a parking area around the back. I am confusion. There's a garage over there, maybe. You need to unpack the key from your keyring? No, you don't. It can be in the keyring. Ooh. This town is so cute. Where did you spawn? This is Brandenburg that we're in. Dash Bull Driver. Alright, let me put it in my main inventory just in case. I don't think it is this, though. No. It should also be for a white or grey car, because the key itself is white or grey. Most of the time, the keys correspond to the color vehicle that they're used for. Wasn't it over there, was there? No. Are you just joking about the game? You guys know you can use bleach to make safe drinkable water in real life, right? Yeah, but if you did that in the game, you would kill yourself. Bleach kills you in Project Zomboid, like, flat out. The Last Pickle. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I get some MrAtomicDucks in the chat, please. Much appreciated. Oh god damn it, is it gonna be for one of those broken vehicles right there? There's rabbits in here! Wabbits! No! Okay. They have food. We'll save the rabbits later. Okay, it's for this one. We can save the rabbits later. Don't worry. And by save them, I mean make rabbit steak. Can't even get in that one. Just a speaker in the trash. Mint condition, I know what I have, yeah. Why not make a rabbit farm real quick? Well, because we don't really need a rabbit farm. As they're not really, as much as rabbits are cute, they're not really that useful in this. You kind of, you're better off with like, you know, sheep, cows, chickens. Stuff that's going to produce other products. So the chances are that, unfortunately, those rabbits will probably become, dinner. Oh, I hear you. Oh, hey! Having a pie in here? Come on out, fella. Sorry, lads. My apologies. Shitty way to go. Well, we need to take a break. I guess we can watch the, we can watch, like, the survival show. How are you guys doing, chat? Are we hanging in there okay? In our opinion, you do, though. Cute is all you need. Okay, okay. So, you guys are gonna be, like, really upset spaghetti when I murder those rabbits, aren't you? Wait, woodcraft? Oh, we must not have, like... There's no other TVs on in the area, so it's, like, held woodcraft. This is, like, a... This has always been, like, a bug slash, like, trick. If all the other TVs are off in the area, it will, like, hold the last played show. Until you switch it on. So you can catch it at any time before 6. And then the next one will play. So we're sort of using a bug here by accident, but... Okay, we've learned everything smithing. Now we can learn modern metalworking. They have TiVo, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, 1 second, chat. The Lucy is awake. Don't you dare suspect me for like killing the rabbits. Is this Apocalypse or are we doing Sandbox? It's Apocalypse without pinpoint hearing. Just like normal hearing. Extra level in agriculture. Sweet. If the devs left it in, it is feature, not bug. Oh, I wish that were true. Just reading these while we've got the time to do so. We need to find a welding mask so that I can get in here. We should probably double check like that metalworking shop again. I might have missed a welding mask that, you know, I didn't think much of at the time. Read this, sussy. Shut up, Melon. Shut up, Melon. There's other masks that work too, right? It's like, you gotta have like welding goggles or the welding mask. I think it is. Like old goggles. There's a couple of different ones that work. Where were the stairs? Oh, the back. You should be able to weld without a welding mask if you have the blind trait. I'm not sure that's how it works. Check out that place. I mean, could be something there. Are we still losing weight? Yeah, good. We need to lose a lot of weight on this character. Shouldn't be too difficult in build 42. Come on then. Let's be having you. Hey, there's a couple outside. There's another vehicle there. Wonder if the alarm will be on in the bank. Look, if there's an alarm, I'll find it. You don't need to worry. If there's an alarm, we'll find it before long, alright? Let's have it. Top 10 British phrase. Yeah, definitely. Very common one. Let's be having you. Yes, as we've established more than once, I am very good at finding house alarms. It is a curse that I don't appreciate. Hey, yo. Seeds! Hang on. Oh! Flashlight! Winning. I really want loads of this. There's nails, there's like more. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I want. I'm looking for a welding mask though. More than anything. Carton of nails? Oh my god, there's gonna be so many nails in there. A bench anvil? Large ceramic crucible? Bruh. This place is stocked to the brim with crafting stuff. Holy heck. Claw hammer, look at the condition on that as well. This thing's got top condition. Can we equip this and get away with it? Not really. I'm gonna do it anyway. Crowbar, there's a crowbar here as well. Ah, there's so many good things. Carton of nails is 12 boxes. Oh, 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 oh. Key. Tool shop. You rename that. Because we might come back here and come in through a different doorway. Dead mouse, nice. Man, there's so much stuff. Safety goggles, okay. Huge. That's what we were after. I think that will work. If I'm not mistaken. Can we just check? We should be able to find like a... Oh, they know I'm here now. I think that will work on metal stuff. Okay, we're coming back here. There's a whole lot of stuff here that I want. We're coming back. For now, we gotta bug out. It's getting late. We gotta sleep. There's also the other building. Watching you start over takes away my sadness from losing my character and starting over too. I get bored so easy, dude. Like, it's my problem with PZ, is like after a while, like, I get bored because I feel like I'm sustainable. Mark it on the map. It's not too far away, so I know where we're at though. I want to check if we can... Oh, safety goggles don't work. Sag. Okay. Never mind. We still need a welding mask. Is there a clip of how the previous run ended? No, like I say, dude, I just got bored. There was no ending. We didn't die or anything like that. I got bored. Yes. Boat. I got boat, yes. What? You want to play a board game? I'll play a board game. It's called How to Get Melon to Shut the Fuck. No, I'm kidding. At least you're honest. Yeah, the thing is like the longer those series go on, the less people watch the VODs, and honestly, like, I feel like I was getting bored with it, which means the viewers are probably getting bored with it, and yeah, so we're just trying something else. YouTube VODs are just gonna think you're a bully. Look, loads of people on my YouTube VODs already think I'm an asshole just from watching me live and unfiltered, alright? So, it's fine. I've already had, like, some comments saying, like, I hate how he complains all the time and stuff like that, and I'm like, bruh, I'm playing the game for, like, hours on end. Like, I'm not always gonna be happy. Like, it's physically impossible. I like to think I'm pretty upbeat about stuff most of the time. But, you know, sometimes it's not always gonna be that way. This is the unfiltered content. It's what you sign up for, right? It be that way sometimes. Most of the people on the VOD channel though have been like really supportive recently of like trying something new and you know, trying out a new thing. I've been enjoying it, so yeah, what was it? Burger. We can't make a burger? Do we need a recipe? Are you telling me I need a recipe to make a burger? Or is that not on the recipes menu? And we just need to cut stuff. It could be that. Open the buns first. You just need the bun. Oh, it's not bread anymore, it's buns? Is that why? Excellent. Okay. This works. Wait. Needs to be cooked. Gonna take some cheese and some... That's it, we're just gonna take some cheese, I think. Guess we can read these seed packets. I love the like split second where it just becomes a huge object. Hey, what up, Grant? How you doing? Only Brits make burger sandwich. Listen, it used to be that in Build 41, alright? You leave me alone. Duck can only get mono buns, though? Stop it. Don't you start, alright? Melon will be in here in a fucking heartbeat. Don't you start. Bloody mono buns. Too late. You did this, Squillis, alright? Know that. You did this. We're gonna add mustard to these. And then we're gonna leave the cheese in the fridge overnight, and we're gonna add cheese to one of them as well. And we're gonna eat the rest of the burger patty. Kind of crazy how you can make like 4 burger patties from that and still have more left over. Then we're gonna sleep. We are trying to lose weight right now, so. Something about a midnight hamburger hits different. Hell yeah, dude. I've been there, especially when I was in uni. Ordering food to your dorms at like 2 in the morning. Because you could. There's a hole in the floor. Right there. Hey, Led Halen. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Much appreciated. How you doing? We get some Mr. Atom bread ups in the chat, please. Yeah, there was a freaking hole in the floor right there. Map designers missed a spot. Hey, what up, Lucy? Hello, good morning, my love. How are you? Same dog, was that in reference to the hamburgers? Does Lucy bully you about the mono butt? Look, we've already had Lucy discover the mono butt for the first time, and we've been through that whole thing. All right, we've been through this on stream already. Spectacular. Learned about you from Big Bad Beaver. Oh, yeah? Well, that's very kind of Beaver to mention me. Beaver's a good dude. He is a good egg and a very good PZ streamer. I have witnessed it IRL. Duck is a mutant. Wow, okay. Little bit harsh. So for anybody that doesn't understand the whole mono butt thing, and I know this is gonna... I'd say come back to bite me in the ass, but that's probably a little bit on the nose, isn't it? I can't move my butt cheeks individually, chat. And Lucy and all of chat makes me feel really bad about it all the time. I have to move both my butt cheeks or nothing. And that's how that goes. Okay, can you get off my boat? Get off my boat! You do not have a day pass to be here, ma'am. Come on. Come on, you got yourself over there, now you can crawl your way off. Come on. You started this, not me. This man twerks like a robot. You assume that I twerk at all. There are people that can move their cheeks individually. Apparently, lots of them. And, like, I'm really weird, according to chat. Because I can't. So... I never even thought about it, but I did just confirm I'm not afflicted by the monobutt syndrome. Literally everybody that is watching right now has tried to flex their cheeks individually, whether they can or not. Everybody has just tried it. I'm sorry to hear about your disability, and I support you on your journey. Oh, listen. Okay. Look. I hate this. I hate this. Just Cat. Hi, Duck. I'm so excited to finally catch a stream. I love your YouTube videos. You basically taught me the game. Thank you for making such quality content. Just Cat, I'd like to apologize for what's going on right now. I'm sorry this is what you have to see the first time you tune into a stream. I apologize, okay? I love how dejected you sound explaining this again. I just... it's just... Yeah. That is the tamest outcome of monobutt I could think of, and I have no idea what individual cheek movement even does. Uno Chico, yeah. The AI song was the best. Yeah, you wrote, like, the AI did a poem, right, about the monobutt. And I thought it was great. I really liked that. How, like, somebody overcomes living with monobutt. You have it bookmarked? Okay, paste. Hang on. No, I want to hear the... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Let me... Can we paste it, or is it too long for chat? Chip has it bookmarked. Stop it. Can you, like, copy paste the lyrics? Because I just think the lyrics are better, honestly. Limit reached. Hang on. Let me... I can post it in, like, a couple of messages. Hang on. There you go. That's the monobutt thing. I know I'm gonna get so many comments about that on the YouTube VODs now, being like, show us the lyrics. So I may need to message you in like a week's time. I wish we could say it's normally not like this, but it is. Half the time you were the reason, Lucy, alright? That is a natural 3 sports car spawn, yes, and none of them are unlocked. Oh. God damn, dude. There's so many zombies! There's a bookstore down here that I want to get to. That's why I'm heading this way. See if we can get like a bit of a food bonus for a few seconds. No, just... okay. Well, we're not hungry, so that's something, I guess. Oh wait, are they stuck on the front? Okay, some of them are getting stuck on the window. That's actually kind of good. Streamer, please hydrate. Okay, soon. Okay. I think I'm safe. Take a sip. Anyway, I need to get a new drink after this because my drink's empty. Ooh, they're migrating. They do move in herds. Or something. I think we broke Duck. Well, listen, to assume that I wasn't broken in the first place is very kind of you, but that ship has sailed a long time ago. Is multi-hit turned on? Nah. Nah, I don't use multi-hit. I haven't for a long time. I did when I first started, but not since. Might be able to go around the back. Dun dun. Some fresh boots. Go upstairs and find a place to take a rest for a second. God damn it. Never mind. I think that's the bookstore right there. I'm gonna try going around this back side. We can maybe take a break here as well. Sit on the ground. Account age? Yeah, because it's the wrong command. Didn't you do that earlier? It's like follow age, isn't it? I thought you did the same command earlier. I'm pretty sure it's follow age. Been playing on Survivor since 42 came out to explore more, and multi-hit is the funniest shit ever. Yeah? It's definitely like helpful. I used to use it when like I first started, but what up, Rusty? Turn the pizzeria into a pig enclosure. Nice. Yeah, I think there it is. Book naked. Hmm. 6 years. Mm-hmm. We got some OGs in here. Yeah, I've been streaming on and off for a long time. Oh, I don't like that. There's a lot of zombie. Oh, look at that van. That's cool. It's like a news van. Got the stuff all over the top of it and everything. That's cool. We can escape out the back of this place if we need to, so... Yo! Okay. That's a lot in one bookcase. One, 2... We'll take the 1s and 2s. We've already got 2 fishing. Vehicle. Two. It's only a matter of time before one of those zombies spots me. Let's try and make this quick. Oh. Hi. Wow, okay. There was like one helpful bookcase in there, and then the rest were just kind of doo-doo. But that's alright. Oh. But mind, there's more. Oh. Oh. No carpentry book, though. Is there... That's gonna be a bathroom, isn't it? It's not gonna be a basement, I don't think. I gotta check the vehicle, right? We gotta do it. We gotta risk it for the biscuit. Don't mind me. There's no gas! Son of a bitch. There's a gas can, though. Those zombies seem to have noticed me. Later, nerds! I'm out of here. Like a ghost. I was never there. Where are you at with foraging? I haven't really started it yet. So we're level 1. The main one I was doing was carpentry just to start, but we haven't really started leveling yet. We're just doing a little bits of looting to start with. We have metalworking. And didn't we also got like a modern metalworking like book or something? Like a magazine with recipes. Duck is subscribed to himself for 82 months now, meaning he started then. Damn. Yeah, that's a long time ago. What up, Queen Bee? How you doing? Quick advice for people who can't remember which books they've read. Read one page and put it back, makes it easier to spot. I've got an even better one for you. Hold on. Let me see if we can find like a container that we want to put all these books in. And I will show you a little trick that I've been told. Where do we want the books? Do we have I mean, I guess they can go up here for now. There's not really a container. There's not really a bookcase in here that I've seen. We'll use this like cabinet. Maybe. Is there bookcases in there? No. Let's use these ones. And we can kind of categorize them a little bit. So we'll have 1s and 2s in this one, which is what we're collecting. So if you transfer them to a container first, right? I got an even better trick for you, workshop mod called Mark Red Books. I mean, you can. Wait. Yeah, so there's an in-game way of doing it. Where if you just click these and open the context menu, if I find any of these, they will be opened like this in other containers. So now that I've clicked these will come up like this, and I'll know which ones I've already got. So, yeah. Chat, I got a blueberry cheesecake. Ooh. Jelly. Share with the class. Wouldn't it just show that you read all the pages anyway? No, this is, because, like, I haven't read any of those, right, Omni? So how would I know which ones I already have back at base, right? So I don't grab any duplicates. And that method allows me to identify, like, which ones I've already got. It's from the Amish? Wait. Like, the people? Like, you just... Some Amish people just gave you a cheesecake? Or what am I missing here? Well, they just like, hey, we got a cheesecake for you, and you were like, thanks, Amish guy. Appreciate that. Is that how that worked, or? Spreadsheet also works, yep. Spreadsheets, you can use like in-game sheets of paper, like you can use like notepads, whatever you want to do, really. The bakery in the market is an Amish stand. Okay. Okay, I'm just checking. Just checking. As far as, you know, as far as I was concerned, it was like you'd just come across some random Amish guy. Do you not have roaming Amish giving out random food to strangers where you are? How weird. Yeah, right. Burger. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna live off burgers for like the next few days, so I'm gonna take another one out. Okay, actually, take. We're gonna fill this while we've got the chance. Where was the sink? The only thing I don't like about this place is that the ramp the engines get in the way. I can't see the counters. I don't think there's a sink in here. Wait, is that a coffee machine? Yeah, the coffee machines work. I love this. You can actually use coffee machines now. I just love that, like, they've added this functionality. So you can use any, like, receptacle, pretty much. And the jars of coffee. Coffee in a teacup? I don't think that's so far-fetched. There's mustard in the garbage. Why is there mustard in the garbage? That's not where the mustard belongs. Microwave your tea. Oh man, I'm convinced that those like TikToks from misguided Americans aren't real doing that. I'm convinced that's rage bait. Always has been. I'm convinced. There's no way you're that stupid, right? You've seen it live? Stop it. I hope you slapped them for me, Grand. Alright? I can see the comments already. I've seen it, but I got a kettle. What was I looking for? A hose. We had a hose, right? Yeah. So we're still looking for a welding mask so that we can get into the gun store. Got an electric kettle personally? Rusty, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Microwave Tea. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Rusty. I don't personally own a kettle. Okay. So, but I would hazard a guess that that's probably you either don't drink tea much or you use another method and don't microwave it, right? You certainly don't microwave the tea itself, okay? Please, do not. Do not, okay? You can boil the water in any way you like. Do not microwave your fucking tea. Okay? I don't microwave the tea bag, just the mug of water. That's acceptable. That's alright. You're allowed. You're allowed to do that. But realistically, get a kettle. Like, it's so much easier. Just get a kettle. I was actually shook by the fact, right? This is something in the UK that I bet you guys, most of the Americans and stuff here won't expect, right? I was genuinely shocked the first time I went to the US and my hotel room didn't have a kettle in it. Right? That is every single hotel in the UK has a kettle in the room. Like, it's 50-50 when I've been to the States whether there's going to be one in the hotel room. But to be fair, so does every tank. That was like a rumor that's not actually like true as such. Like some of them were in the Second World War. They had like a tea making like kit or whatever. Most of them don't now, but I've never trusted hotel kettles. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. We need some gas for this, chat. Any of these? One of these sports cars does actually have a key. I microwave the bag and drop it in cold water. Stop. Do not. Lucy, you know how much I like tea and how important it is to me that making tea is done correctly. I have spent good time teaching you the right way to make tea. Do not try to piss me off on purpose by lying to me about tea, okay? This is where I draw the line. All right? I love you very much, but if you rage bait me about tea, this might be the line that ends our relationship. All right? This is a very real boundary for me, and I need you to respect that. Okay? Lucy stirring? Why, I never. Yeah, right? Lucy throwing grenades into chat? No. Oh wait, the gun store looks looted too. They've definitely been in there and looted it. Shit. I don't know how somebody's been in the gun store and looted it, considering the bloody metal shutters are still on it. You know, personally, that's a very good question about whether kettles work to brew drinks. I'm actually really surprised that they haven't been functional until now, considering how much of Indie Stone is British. Like the dev team themselves, like how many of them are British, and we've not been able to like use kettles properly. I understand why they would give tank crews tea making kits keep morale up. Yeah, exactly. That was the idea. Oh, we've got some gas. The rabbits are still there. Hold on now. How much gas have we got? That was not a lot. That was, yeah, the smallest amount possible. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. There's a zombie on your lawn. Okay. Cool, we'll just go over there, I guess. TIS is basically all British, right? Not really, no. Most of the original, like, founding members, most of the original founding members are, but there's a lot of, like, modders that have been brought onto the team and, stuff since. I want to say that there was... I could be wrong. I think RJ is French, I believe. MASH was Canadian, and I think the rest of the original team were British. I think, and that's your best guess. Give me a backpack. Fall over, you nerd. Oh my god, dude, what are you made of? Jeez. Give me a backpack. Oh, you just had a teddy in there. Emotional support teddy. Is this vanilla? Yes, we're playing vanilla. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, thinking what I want to do. We could probably start gathering, like, storage stuff. Because that metal working shop had a bunch of, like, metal shelves in it that we could probably grab. We need a welding mask. I'm not really sure where to get one from. We've got to do a bunch of reading. We've got to get gas still. There were some vehicles down there that we can probably clear our way towards. Let's take a seat for a second and relax. I hope nobody needs the bathroom right now. There's trickling water in the background. Imagine if PZ was based in England. Funny story about that. It was actually originally meant to be. I don't know if you knew that. I didn't know that until fairly recently, but it was originally based in the English countryside. And then they switched it. Why is it in Kentucky then? Don't know. Not sure. They just changed direction very early on. It was like very early in development, but Kentucky just feels right. They choose not to because of the constant rain. All the animals are English except for Spiffo. Yeah, so there's a lot of like background lore behind Project Zomboid's creation, but Spiffo wasn't the first. Like he wasn't in Project Zomboid first. There was a game called Pause that they were making that was cancelled. I don't believe it ever got finished. I could be wrong. I don't think it ever got finished, but it had like a bunch of the mascots from the the game. So it didn't. Okay, cool. Thank you. So it had like Spiffo, it had Boris the Badger, all the other mascots that you'll find, like the plushies, the beavers and stuff. They were all in like this fighting game. So it was like all the animals would fight against each other, right? Very like child friendly, I guess, like comical sort of thing. And Spiffo, like all the animals were British, and Spiffo was added by Mash, who's Canadian, and wanted there to be like some representation from like other countries, and thus Spiffo was added as an orange raccoon. Originally, actually, I think Spiffo wasn't even orange, was he? If I'm not mistaken, Lush. He started off as like grey, like standard raccoon colors, and then he later got recolored, I think. But yeah, that game got cancelled, and they found a way to like keep the mascots from that game and put them into their next project, which was Project Zomboid. And that's why you see adverts and like cinema signs for like Pause the movie and stuff like that. Because Pause was actually a game that was in development from the Indie Stone way back when. Yeah. There's a lot of like lore around the game. Droids, yeah, which you can also find in game, yeah. Lucy is the person to ask about this because she's done a lot of research on it recently. Droids did get finished. I should go and find that someday just to like you know, say that I've played the Indie Stone's other game. Just got a creme brulee tart as well. Damn, Squillis, alright, bud. Approximately how much weed have you been smoking today, Squillis? Because I know you. Are you on the munchies right now? What up, Christian? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Le iPhone, hello. They kept the legacy of Pause alive. They did. People sad share. Alright, we're gonna make an effort to catch Life and Living today so we can level up carpentry. Yes, approximately how much weed have you had? Yes, he says. Fucking knew it. It was on that munchie diet. Not the stone shaming. I wouldn't shame him. It's all in good fun. Alright? It's all in good fun. Why did they cap Life and Living at level 3? Probably because they want us to, like, actually take part in some crafting. It's supposed to be a very long process that's, like, we learn over time, and we're not supposed to, like, be the master of everything, right? I think that's probably the reason why they did it. They don't want it to be possible for us to just like grind out everything unless we spend, you know, a very long time doing it. Do I think that change was maybe a bit premature? Yes, but you know, their intention was to finish the crafting system before we got to this point, and unfortunately it's not finished, so because they had to release the build 42 without a lot of the recipes, so I think PZ has a target audience problem. I don't necessarily want to get into that conversation because I can already see the comments, and I'll probably disagree with a lot of people, and Yeah, it's probably not something I should get into. Random pasta. Why do I have to create a soup or a stew with pasta? Wait. Can I not just make pasta? Put pasta in cooking pot. We need water. Wait, you need an empty cooking pot, but then you need water. And then I need a surface. What? But I have a full cooking pot. Okay. So how are we gonna do this? We're gonna transfer. This wouldn't even hold enough water. I need more water. Hang on. I got this, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up. Chat, shut up. Alright? Just stop it. Stop it. 1 second. I can't transfer. It's full. How is it full? Okay. Empty. Empty. No. Wrong one. Empty. Craft. Pasta. Okay, but I'm stood next to a water container game. Okay. New plan. New plan. Where's the I swear there was a saucepan. I don't have another container to hold water. I don't have another container to hold water, therefore I can't make pasta because I need an additional container that holds water. Hang on, can I take the bottle off the dispenser? Let's try. Hold on. We can do that. Okay, we've found a way. So we were talking about the crafting system being incomplete, right? we were talking about that, right? Oh, and I have another pot as a result of that. Okay, I have an empty pot now. Great, cool. I've got a spare pot. Excellent. Oh my god. Let him cook. I'm cooking. I am cooking. We're gonna have what can we put in the pasta? Maybe fish? Let's put fish and oregano and what do we think, like spinach? That'll do, right? Nice little ingredient mix. And then we're gonna wait for all this to thaw out, so we're gonna put it in the oven to thaw this out. Berates a man for being stoned, then dupes pot. Dupe bug back? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that right now. It'll get worked out. A picture of the cheesecake and the tart are on the Discord. Hold the phone, chat. There is important work that needs doing. There is important work that needs doing. Hang on. Hey, yo. Okay, the other one I can take or leave. Like the creme brulee tart thing. But hold on, chat. Let me show you this. This though. This is in the Discord for those that don't know. This though. That I could demolish. I would mess that up. I would do god-awful things. I would do heinous things to that cheesecake. Okay? I would do bad things. Unspeakable things, in fact. Yes, exactly. You get it. Get it? Obsessed with the pronunciation of oregano. Again, I can see the YouTube comments now. That's how we pronounce it here. For someone that's gonna be here in a few days, you're talking a lot of shit, Lucci, alright? I can't put spinach in my pasta, that's bullshit. I would put spinach in pasta. What kind of bullshit is this? Quick, say aluminium. Oh, I forgot about consequences. Yep. You, in a nutshell. Fresh pasta with herbs and fish. Nice. Nice little seafood pasta. Okay. 9 AM. We still got some time before cartoons start. Our baseball bat's almost broken. Where was our other one? Do you remember? Wasn't it behind the bar? Wondering if I should start learning another type of weapon though, because I do want to learn firearms, so I'm wondering if like maybe we switch. I'm wondering if maybe we switch to like the one-handed like hatchet or something. Duck, does the new house have a garage? No, the new house does not have a garage. Thank you for asking, Melon. Does not have 2 parking spaces, but not a garage. No. Is that is that what you were looking for? Wait, am I actually using soap? We don't have soap, do we? No. Perfect? Okay. Melon just making me pronounce things that are, like, pronounced differently in the US. If you loot the Guns Unlimited store and the firearms store in town, you're legally a battleship. Hey, what up, Redwood? What's going on, brother? I need to grab another drink here in a minute, chat. The real question is, do the cars have trunks or a boot? Which inappropriate piece of clothing is referenced for no discernible reason? No, it's boot. We say that a car has a boot. Yeah. And the front of the car that you guys call a hood, we call it a bonnet. Bonnet. Let's take a look under the bonnet. What about yogurts? Yeah, not yogurts, yogurts. These sound like fake words. I mean, to be fair, a lot of words sound like fake words in any language. Let's not forget tires. Wait, what's different about tires? All words were fake words until they weren't. Yeah, you get it. Oh, like we spell them differently? Oh, okay. Say schedule now. When you say it like that, like you're throwing the monkey peanuts to say funny things. When you say it like that, now say schedule. Make him say the funny thing. Say the funny words, streamer. Yeah. He said it. Good monkey, have a peanut. God damn it. I'll say I'll put it on my credit card with an American accent. You know one thing that's always got me that Lucy says that like we just don't out here? Is whenever Lucy pays for something and she gets to the counter, she goes, I'll put it on my Visa, please. And I have a little grin to myself because nobody says that here. Nobody says that here. Everybody just says card. We don't call it Visa. We call it card. And I have a little giggle to myself every time because like she's outing herself every time to the person behind the counter. Leather pants? Bruh. Hell yeah. Leather pants, western boots. We got some gloves going on. Okay, we're going full western. Now we just need a cowboy hat. Although I do kind of like this outfit. I really like the look of the fingerless gloves. I'm doing it. Fashion Boyd. Yo, it's a brown leather jacket. Yeah, dude. Fuck you, it's a thing here. Yeah, it's a thing there, it's not here, it's great. In the nicest way possible, your other half is a terror, and I love it. Oh, I know. Yeah, we both terrorize each other. It's great. It's so the cashier knows to hit the credit button instead of the debit. I don't know if that's a thing here, babe. That never once has that become an issue for me. I just say I'll pay by card, and then I tap my card. I don't think that's a thing. At least not out here. This every time you do it, I just think like, ha, the cashier knows you're Canadian now, or probably thinks you're American. It's a thing here in Canada. Is it genuinely? You have to specify like which one you're paying with? We all just say pay by card. I didn't know. I thought it was just like a language difference. That's kind of funny, honestly. What? What? Oh, what? Why did she wait like that? What the fuck? What? Why did she just wait? That's so weird. Freaking zombies, bamboozled. Yeah, we'll try that next time you're here, Lucy, in a few days. I'm gonna make you say by card, please, when you go to the counter, just to fill you with anxiety, because you'll have to do something different. I'm gonna make you. Ooh, Nelly. I don't know why, but my character, like, I feel like if I got her a different backpack, maybe like a different hood, like a different hat, she could be a member of the tunnel rats. Tunnel snakes, rather, not tunnel rats. Okay, but could you die though? Jesus. No wonder I get like worn out after a few hits. It takes me that many hits to kill stuff. Tunnel snakes rule! Yeah. I still think opticians versus eye doctor is still my favorite. Wait, do you guys in the US call it the eye doctors? Not the opticians? That's a joke, right? No, nobody calls it that, surely. Stale pizza. I do? Wait. You call it the eye doctors? Optometrist or ophthalmologist, depending on their certification. You do? Wait, just some of you... Wait. I think we're finding here that some people call it the opticians and some people call it the eye doctors, and it's not related to where you're from. But that's hilarious that some of you call it the eye doctors. Ooh, jar of tomatoes. Whoa, 4 jars? Hell yeah, brother. Look at all these dried herbs, chat. I can actually be such a cook. Frying pan and an empty pan. We need those. We haven't got those yet. Oh man. Regional thing more than anything, you think? It's interchangeable. It just makes me laugh. Eye doctors. Sight wizard. I like that one. That one wins. Sight wizard. I like that. Eye wizard is just... Sorry, it's... eye doctor is just easier to say in my opinion. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It just makes me giggle, you know? Alright, I kind of want to check that van out this time. There's so many zombies around here. I'm gonna sneak over to the van. Butt doctor. Yeah, does that extend to other areas of the body? What do you call a gynecologist? You don't want to know. What, you mean you don't call them the vajazzle mechanic? Is that not how that works? Dungeon diver? Stop it! You can't say that. Stop that. Invasive species? God. Vagina warlock? God damn it, dude. This is the dumbest conversation ever. This YouTube VOD's gonna be great. This is just demonetized. I can't read that. I can't read that. I actually care about my earnings. I can't read that shit. Dungeon Diver has me floored. I'm in tears. Oh, God. You guys are fucked up, you know that? What up, Blake? How you doing? Yerp. We're fine. Uh-huh. I want to highlight the fact that I didn't participate in that at all. It's the first time for everything, Grant. What does it say about you that attracted such an audience? Yeah, you're 100% right on that. Like, a streamer's community is a reflection of them, and I've cultivated you absolute reprobates, so... yeah. At this time, I would like to express my my absolute love for my partner, and please don't leave me. Yeah. Alright, let's leave these in here. We were all degenerates already, you just summoned us. Yeah. These tomatoes are already cooked. I love feeling cultivated. Oh, are you suggesting that this is a club? I love clubs. Yo, I've just realized us playing Us playing Warhammer Online, Redwood, gives us another chance to definitely not be a cult in another game. And when a new person joins the cult, everybody can say, one of us, one of us. Man. That was the only good thing about New World. Yeah, just every time somebody joined the guild, the response from everyone was one of us, and it just like filled the chat every time someone joined. It's hilarious. Everybody that joined the guild was like, Jesus Christ, what have I done? Like, it's hilarious every time. Listening to that while I accidentally put a hole in my wall, but I patched it. I worry about you sometimes, Leash. I really do. Okay. I'm gonna start reading mechanics chat while I go grab myself another drink. Maybe hit the bathroom. All right. You'll be good. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for watching MrAtomicDuck's channel. My name is Big Man Tyrone, and Duck has asked me to give you this incredibly important message while he goes peepo poo poo. Oh, that's supposed to say be right back. Anyway, if you have Amazon Prime, did you know that you can get a free subscription to Duck's channel by linking Amazon to Twitch? Help Duck stay fed. Give him some bread by using your Prime Gaming subscription today. This commercial will now end. Please direct any stupid questions to the mod team.
Thank you, Tyrone. Alright, we're back. We do the thing. Twitch Prime. And stuff. Or something. Thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Hey yo, Redwood, with the 37 months, why hasn't that come through? My alerts are on. I can see my alerts are on. Why don't no work? Redwood! Thank you very much for the 37 months, dude. I don't know why that's not, like, come up on the alerts, but I'm blaming you, because it couldn't possibly be me, alright? I never do anything wrong. That's how this works. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Did you like our little intermission chat with big man Tyrone? Showing true management potential with that responsibility dodging. Listen, I am the best at dodging responsibility, alright? I am a content creator. I have been dodging responsibility since the day I started streaming, alright? It's either the mod's fault, it's Jim's fault, it's the server's fault, it'sLushi's fault, it's chat's fault, the game's fault, internet problems, jank, game jank, there are so many things. It's never me. Alright? Just so you know. Hey, Wild Gaming 72, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Can we get some bread ups in the chat, please? Redwood, I don't know why yours didn't come up, because that one did, but I love you. Thank you. You know you've made it in life when you have Tyrone in your ads. Well, like, you can commission him for those. Like, that's a thing. You can just ask him to do them and pay him money for it. It's great. He has like a whole website and everything. Like a cameo type thing, yeah. You just pay him and tell him what you want. And it's we talked about this last time, but the funny thing is I didn't ask him to do like the big laugh at the end. He just added that himself because I was like, yeah, just have fun with it, do what you want to do. And he did. He just did it off cuff. It was great. I'm contemplating like disassembling this stuff, but I feel like we should wait. I missed the carpentry show again. I keep forgetting. Chat, remind me at like near midday tomorrow that we need to watch the carpentry show. We're already like 3 days in, and I'm missing opportunities to get carpentry XP. Sorry, Duck, I'm busy tomorrow. Shut your mouth, Grant. Do you even have a TV on the ship? No, I don't think so. That's a good point. We should probably get one. Redwood. I thought base sandbox didn't give XP for disassembling, except for electrical. Yeah, you're right. I need to clear some of the space. If I'm gonna be turning this into a base location, we gotta clear some room, you know? I forget about this every time. That stairwell's broken. I need to remember that. Wait, is it the stairwell or the floor? It would be one floor lower, wouldn't it? Because if it's the floor, maybe we can just fix that. Yeah, it's the floor, so we can just put in a couple of spots to fix that. Let's do that right now. God damn it. Getting confused with like the view perspective. Okay, so we're gonna need some planks. So we're gonna need to chop down a tree, and I guess we'll take. No, we don't need the saw with us because we can carry a couple of logs. There's a couple of trees right here. We could just cut them. Yeah. This'll do. Wouldn't disassembling still give random planks? Yeah, but you have less chance of it being unsuccessful when we've got a little bit of carpentry skill, so makes sense to just gather it from here for now. Wait till we have a little bit more carpentry skill. You have 8 ropes, you can carry around 16 logs with you, and they weigh about 48 weight together. Yeah, I should probably start actually making bundles, huh? I'd need to make sheet ropes, right, for that, I think. Okay, let's leave some of that in here. I think we'll only need like 2 planks. Yeah, we'll just need 2 planks. And we need a hammer. And some nails. Is that right? Yep. All right, let's fix this gap in the ship. No more missing floor. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, is it maybe too dark? I bet it's too dark, isn't it? Turn the flashlight on. That should fix it. All right, there we go. Sweet. Now we won't fall down through the floor. And we need something to eat. We've already prepped some food. Fish pasta with herbs or a beef burger. Let's have the beef burger. With mustard. Yum. Okay. I'm gonna pause. I just want to have a look at the interactive map here and see where I want to go next. We do need to collect some shelves. Potentially. There is also a gas station not very far away. We could work our way to that. Because we have a working vehicle outside. I feel like getting a gas station would be, or getting some fuel would be pretty big. And it's like not that far up from the metal workshop. So maybe we'll try and do that, I think. Yo, what up, Paul? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Alright, me love. How do? Hey up. Hey up, Paul. There's a lot of zombies already. Oi. Is the boat a mod or vanilla? It's vanilla. It's we're in Brandenburg. It's a location on the map. Don't use the Z word. Sorry, is that inconsiderate to them? What would you prefer to use? Should we use life challenged? Would that be more acceptable? In the new city? Yeah, so there's a couple of new places, but yeah, Brandenburg on the north end. Close to 8 hours of streaming for me today, damn. Beat me to life challenged. Be quicker than that, boy. Living impaired? That's good, yeah. I like that one. Yeah, I wanted to check in here again to see if I missed a welding mask anywhere. Welding torch, welding rods. Not seeing a welding mask though. Do 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 do. Nope. Don't forget the TV show. Yeah, it's the 12 one that I want to watch. Punch and chisel set. We'll come back here for some of this. I don't really need it right now. I wonder if maybe like the house next door has some stuff like that. Oh no, we've already looted this. There wasn't anything in there. So there should be, across here, there's like a medical place, and then just past that, there's a gas station. Oof. Yikes. There's a TV there. We could stop to watch TV there if we need to. Maybe on the way back. Operation Bring a TV to the boat. Hey, the cook show's on. We call it anyway. Oh, we could get can opener. Oh, we've already got a can opener with the multi-tool. We could grab a mug for making coffee in the machine. Since we have it. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Hey, look. He was making PB&J sandwiches. We'll take the PB&J. All right. Here you go. It's foggy again. Oh, there's a basement. Ah, it's locked. No, jump in. Nothing of use. Already got all that. Okay, so the gas station should be... Banana bread! Banana bread! I love banana bread, dude. Hell yeah! Thanks for the bits, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sump. Oh, dude. I need to try... Is it possible, chat, to make banana bread in a slow cooker? Do you think? Because I know you can make stuff like, you know, chocolate sponge and whatever else in a slow cooker. Wonder if it's possible. Just use an oven. Yeah, but I like to... Sometimes I like to use a slow cooker so that, like, I can leave it on during the day and not really, like, pay attention to it. Or, like, if I go somewhere. You know? You like to be difficult, don't you, Duck? No! Often using a slow cooker is, like, easier anyway. That's the whole purpose. You just throw things in there and forget about it. I love a slow cooker, man. I use it for so many different things. Bitch, it's the same with an oven. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving things in my oven while I'm not in the house, you know? Takes less time in an oven. Okay, I feel like you're missing. You're like, missing the whole point of this, Redwood, is that I'd want to leave it on and while I was doing something else and go somewhere that's like not in the house, where I can't really do that with an oven. Duck, disable zooming, you'll see we're right. I feel that this is the same situation. It's like, okay, but what if I want to do it this way? Why don't you do it in an oven, Redwood, and I'll do it in the slow cooker, and we'll just live our separate lives, all right? How about that? You son of a bitch. I will come over there and kiss your face. I swear to God, don't make me do it. Why do you want to leave when you can have banana bread? I would. I'd have it later. Okay, there were a lot of in that group of trees, huh? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have so much muscle strain after this. Owie, the muscle strain. Okay, we can't push on. I can't really go back either. Oh, okay, they've already seen me. And there's another one there. Great, cool, yep. Okay, that one hasn't seen me, actually. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I DM'd you a recipe I found. Thanks, Grant. The Great Banana Bread Wars of 2025. It's still not recommended to leave your house while using a slow cooker. I'm calling your local fire department to have a talking to with you. No, listen, it's like, well, slow cooker, like, you're not gonna burn anything as drastically. You could be like an hour late home and it'd be fucking fine. It'd just be a bit overcooked, right? You do that with an oven and you're gonna start a fire. So like, I'm sorry, but slow cookers are safer in that respect. All right? Don't you come at me, alright, Redwood? I feel like you're making an argument over nothing just to have an argument with me, and I'm rising to it, and you're a dumb poopy head, and shut up, alright? Good morning, Shadow Flames. What's going on? How are you? Welcome. After just an extra hour in the oven, probably not. That's rather unedible. Okay, look, you get my point. Alright? Don't actually me right now. You know what I fucking mean. Alright? Oh my god. How's the playthrough on the boat? Not bad, not bad. Just getting started today. Oh my god, he actually got me, like... According to the NF, NFPA, there was an annual average of just 70 cooking fires involving slow cookers between 2011 and 2015, which resulted in 2 civilian injuries and no deaths. What? Does this not back up what I'm saying, though? Did you not just quote something that actually backs my argument up? Have you not just picked something that, like, supports me? Surely there's more oven fires than there is slow cooker fires a year. Mission failed successfully, Redwood. There's also more ovens than slow cookers, though. Jedi, stop actuallying. Stop backing him up. God damn it, that's your fault. Stop making me angry, chat. Stop it. You did this. It's almost life and living time. Let's head indoors. Twitch chat is a reflection of their streamers, so this is all your fault. Damn, that TV was on loud. So, Mr. Streamer, I've been watching the VODs, and without alerts, how will I know who gets red? This is absurd. Stop it. Oh my god. Fine, I'm gonna go cook something in the oven and the slow cooker and wait to see which catches fire first. Redwood, you're such an asshole. Death Dealer X, thank you very much for the for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate that. Can we get some Mr. Ups in the chat, please? I hit the button. You did the thing. Thanks. And congratulations. I'm proud of you. You made it. Oh, there's like a totally open window here, huh? Okay, alright. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, there's more of them. And we're getting tired at midday. There are both doors. Hurry up, Life and Living! Give me the Life and Living show! You're all watching Woodcraft. It's about damn time. Now you know how your viewers feel. Or when I stall at the start of the stream. Come on, come on, get to the XP. Did you know rag weight halves if you disinfect them? Huh, weird. What up, Marts? How you doing? I have 3 slow cookers and 1 oven. Only my oven has ever caught fire, and it caught fire twice. Both times the heating coil went nuclear. Kind of want to know what happens when a slow cooker fails now. Well, I would not recommend finding out, but if you want to help me win an argument against Redwood, you could. Not that I'd recommend it, but you know, if you were petty enough. Are we gonna gloss over why it's 3 slow cookers? You know, I was willing to let it slide because he's helping me win the argument, so I was like not gonna pick it up, but big family functions, there you go. No further questions. What up, Maz? How you doing? I guess we better find a place to take a nap in here, right? Well, the safest place in the world, but... Is that a trophy on the bed in there? It's just a random trophy. Hey, a pillow! Hell yeah, brother. We need one of those for the boat. Oh, fanny pack. Key for the house. Else really? Hoodie. Oh, cooking too. Cake batter and pie dough. Hell yeah. What up, Feral Fox? Is the trophy an actual functioning cup? That would be hilarious. How about you make it your goal to have sheets over every window on the ship? You know, for functional purposes, thinking about it, Drage, there wouldn't be a reason to put curtains over the far side of the ship, no? Well, actually, I guess there would be for the helicopter event. Which, come to think of it, could be as few as a day and a half away. So we do need to do that, but we do need to do that pretty soon. I'm gonna nip to the bathroom, chat. I'll be 2 seconds, and then we'll continue. Okay. Just got to give me a moment. All right. All right. I'll be. Right. I return. Let us continue. It's just a plastic bag with more plastic bags in it. I do that. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. How are we getting on, Mr. Duck? Not too bad. We're headed to a gas station right now. I'm trying to anyway. Excuse me. I'm choking. Redwood has poisoned me. Isn't that what plastic bags are for? Storing more plastic bags? Exactly. Yeah. You get it. For science, we should see what happens if you store plastic bags in a slow cooker while it's on. You know, I actually saw a genuine, like, short video recently about, like, how a lady was scolding her husband because he'd turned the oven on to preheat it and didn't realize that she was, and I quote, keeping things in the oven, and ruined like a bunch of like plastic cookware, because she was storing things in the oven, which I just found hilarious. And she was like really upset about it, like really mad at him. And I'm like, you know, I don't think he's the one in the wrong here. Like, melted a bunch of things in the oven and stuff. It just genuinely was hilarious. Disobeyed the third rule of the kitchen. The oven is extra storage space. Always check. That's a dumb rule. Hmm. Oh, we didn't grab the pillow from the other bedroom, did we? We should grab this one. I forgot to do that. Okay, we're not far from the gas station now. In fact, is it just over there? No, it's just to our south. West Point DIY. Alright, well, we gotta work our way through some of these zombies, so... Here's our mattress recipe with 5 sheets and 5 pillows. Yeah, we do need to get ourselves a bed. I'll be able to skirt past those ones and take out this one. Okay, couple more around here. Let's try and get some of their... I'm going to follow. No one claimed it was a good rule, it's just a rule. This is going to take a little bit of doing, I think. And I'm suspecting the gas station will be busy because of, you know, the gas pumps and everything. But we need to get there, so... If that means we got to spend a couple nights sleeping off away from the boat, then we do that. We need that fuel, so... There's the diner, and there's the gas. Holy shit, yeah, there's some zombies. There's some zombies, yep. Extras pouring out of the house. There's like a fucking party going on in there, apparently. Sorry, officer. I'll be needing this. Thank you. There's a pistol. Not great condition, but, you know. I'm actually wondering about firing our gun here and then, like, rotating around the gas station. Does that make sense? Like, taking a wide berth after pulling the trigger a couple times? It looks like this might have been one of those police houses where they were investigating something there, and that's why there's a couple of them in there. Okay. I mean, that's a good start, but we do need to take a break. Take a breather. Thank you for all the follows, folks. Do appreciate it. You guys have been very supportive these last couple weeks since Build 42 dropped, and believe me, it does not go unnoticed. It has made a big difference. Okay, let's go ahead and just take a moment. We have a book. We do, but oh, okay. No, we're not cooking 2 yet. No, so we don't have a book that's actually useful to us right now. We can read the magazine, I suppose. Too dark to read. If I sit here. Right in front of the window. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's like that scene from Shaun of the Dead where he gets ripped out of the pub window. Hey, you're gonna be that guy, but is this still yes, it's still unstable. No, there's no multiplayer. And no, there's no ETA at this moment. It's not gonna be it's not even gonna be anywhere near coming out of unstable for months yet. Just yeah. Put that out of your mind for the time being. Uh-oh. 4 days. Oh, they're actually kind of migrating away. Ooh, we might be able to use this and kind of go down past the diner here. Did you die and start over? No, we didn't die. Just got bored. Don't like that. You can't just get bored in the zombie apocalypse. I can get bored playing it. Where's my cabin on the lake, Saj? You could always make your own cabin on the lake. Why panic? Why panic? Oh, because there's 2 right there in the trees. Okay, good. Okay, good. Lots of zombies. Oh my god. Would one of you please die? Jesus. I feel like I get the worst luck with this sometimes. Like, we've got the lowest level of fatigue and the lowest level of muscle strain, and my character is just, like, hitting like a wet noodle. And it's just purely, like, luck. Okay. Jeez. More rest needed. Do 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 do. I don't have any books to read, so it'd make this a lot easier if we could just, like, you know, read a book while we rest. I was also wondering what way I had to access it. Well, build 42. Just give it a quick Google. Like, if you Google how to activate beta branches on Steam, you'll find it. I also did a short on it, which I think yeah, so that's how to enable build 42 right there, the blog post as well. So here you go. I did a short on it on YouTube as well. I should probably update that command so it says like that, like changed from no mods, because there are mods now. But do you play many seed farmer characters? Not at the minute, because crops are bugged right now, so I'm not really bothering. There is a mod that fixes it, but I mean, I grow crops, but I haven't played any like crop farmers recently. In general, I feel like it's one of those like traits that you can very easily pick up just from playing the game rather than like taking it as an occupation. You can, you know, you find like a magazine, you find the seed packets, you can learn to grow them and stuff, and a lot of that XP can be gained while playing, right? So I don't usually worry about it. Damn, the muscle strain is brutal right now. I'm still losing weight. This is good. Make sure we've got our water topped up. About muscle strain, how can you have more tolerance? Well, there's a sandbox setting for it, firstly, if you don't like it. But secondly, muscle strain is related to three things. It's related to the weight of the item you're hitting with. It is related to your strength skill and your weapon skill for the category of weapon you're using. The highest, like the most important one, seems to be weapon skill so far. But also just like general tips, like, you know, like stomping when you can, and also using fences to your advantage so that you're getting like instant kill hits. You know, I mean, basic math, the less you're swinging at a zombie, like the less times you're having to make an attack, the less muscle strain you're building, right? Stomping spreads it to your other limbs rather than all building up in your arms. Oh my god, that... Oh, the timing was just awful there. God damn it, dude. I'm having no luck with my attacks right now. I don't know how good this hatchet actually is. Because I seem to be getting very few actual kill hits. Okay, that explains a lot. It's blunt. That explains so much. I've blunted it. So we're gonna need to find another weapon. I mean, short of a mod to do that, bargain sifter, no. There wouldn't be a way to do that. I'm so on the fence if I should get this game. I think the main thing, Superfly Todd, is you have to ask yourself, are you willing to play an initially very difficult game that doesn't hold your hand? And die many times learning how to play. If the answer is no, I don't like games like that. I don't like games where like it's gonna be like really high difficulty. Then it's not for you, because these like your first games with Project Zomboid are gonna be really tough. But if you can learn it, it's good fun. So, and it's like one of the most detailed zombie survival games on the market. It's just a matter of asking yourself, you know, am I willing to suffer at the start? Because it will be suffering. I'm actually going to leave this behind because, like, all of the parts of this are now, like, heavily damaged. There's nothing really I want to keep with that. Yeah, you'll die a lot learning this game, for sure. But it's one of the most intricate and detailed games out there, so... Wasn't there a shed outside? There is, yeah, that's a good point. We should see if it's unlocked. Is there a way to sharpen your weapons? Yes. Whetstones, like, files and stuff. Like, file sets. I'm not sure what the thing is with whetstones. You might need, like, a surface to use them. I've not actually tried using them myself yet. If it wouldn't let you use it, it might be that you need a surface. Because like most of the crafting can't just be done now. You have to have like an appropriate worktop or like just a counter or something like that. You have over 7,000 hours and 7 days to die. Then I'd say you can at least probably understand that like you might not grasp a game straight away. Just realized the problem with muscle strain has been poking me in the subconscious since the update. IRL muscle strain mostly comes later, not during the crisis, mostly the next day. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, short of adding mods, I don't know if that's a thing. I think the thing is, and this is always an argument I end up having in the Project Zomboid community, because like so many people use it as like a, hey, this is why this is a thing. Realism is never the only argument. I actually think that the developers at times are, especially recently, and having been involved in the testing group for Build 42, I do think that there is a little bit too much of, but this would be realistic. And that's the only like argument for a feature a lot of the time. And it's an argument I constantly end up having with the community, because realism at the expense of enjoyment is not enjoyable realism at all. Like, realism is fine, but you also have to understand that sometimes things are just there for gameplay balancing purposes or game mechanics, right? Like, like muscle strain kicking in, that's like muscle strain is there purposely to try and stop you from engaging multiple zombies on day one in the very early stages and just becoming a zombie killing machine on day one of the outbreak. That's from a gameplay perspective, that's meant to slow you down. From a realism perspective, it's because your character wouldn't be able to do that. Now there are two. That's why muscle strain isn't really a big problem for me, because there are two sides to the argument. It's like gameplay and realism. But there are some features that I just like question as to like why they're a thing sometimes. Like what was the one we were talking about the other day? I'm trying to think of what was it? Key weight. Yeah, that was it. That's the one that I've been back to a few times. Is that previously we could just pick up all the keys we wanted. Now you can't pick them all up because they have weight and you have to like actually put them on a keyring. And that was a consciously made decision to update key weight. And I'm like, okay, but why? Do you know what I mean? And the reason, the only possible reason I can think is that it was realistic to do so because they have weight IRL. Like, you know, I think sometimes there can be a little bit of guilt around that. They're a little bit guilty of adding features just because it's realistic to do so. You know. Try being silent with a bunch of keys on a keyring. But that you've literally just like supported my point though. Is like you've just related that to a real life situation and said like, oh yeah, try being quiet with all these keys in real life. Right? That's my point. From a gameplay perspective, why did they add that as a feature? Right? Well, it was bound to happen sometime. We've got off lucky so far. We're 4 days in before the alarm luck has come back to bite us. So, you know, I'll take that. It's been worse. Wouldn't be a duck stream without an alarm. This might actually help though, because like they'll be drawn to the diner and the gas station is like next to it. Like here, and this is the diner. So we might be able to like go round. Oh, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm gonna try and make it into the gas station and hope that there's a soda. Oh, they're still coming across though. Bollocks. Soda's still bugged? Yeah, there's not been a patch yet. There will be a patch that fixes all that stuff. Believe me, it's coming. Hey, Drain Mutant, thank you very much for the prime. Chat, you know what to do. Some MrAtomicDuck in the chat, please. Thank you. I'm gonna eat half this ham and then put the rest back. Thank you very much. If they actually cared about realism, you wouldn't have to pick up a log to saw it. No, they believe me, they care about realism. Like, having actually had discussions with them, like, during testing of Build 42. Like, it's, believe me. They do very much care about realism. It's a thing they're always considering. But yeah, I think sometimes the realism argument goes a bit too far, and it just makes some features unenjoyable. But it's okay. I don't hold anything like that against the devs, and my opinion isn't worth any more than anyone else's. It's just that's just my thoughts, and you know, it's not going to stop me playing the game, or I'm not going to be an asshole about it. Stogie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. More breads. More breads. Yeah, it's still a great game. And, you know, I also recognize that some people may feel very differently about these features to me, you know? That's also a thing. Some people love when, like, realism is behind every decision, and you know, I respect that too. And people are all about it. It's just, it's not for me. Wait. I'm gonna point this out. So what did I say first? Stogie? Is it Stoggy? Is that what we're saying instead? But you realize you've just spelt your name exactly the same as when I when I pronounced it the first time. So if that was supposed to help me with the pronunciation, it would just be the same, right? That doesn't make it any easier. Just saying the name again. Okay, is it Stoggy? Is that what it is? Stoggy, gotcha. Realism is a great option to include, but gameplay balance is kind of necessary. Yeah, exactly. There should always be multiple factors to a decision, and never just one, right? Stogie, like the cigar? Okay. Stogie. Ooh. It's actually stodgy. There's an invisible but present D there. Gotcha. Gonna check out this van just in case. You never know. A few zombies around it, but... If many games super realistic, the majority of people would hate it. As an example, there was a game called Dust that was a first-person shooter where you didn't hit R to reload. You had to press R to hold the magazine, hold R again to release the mag, to hit the mag release, hit 3 to select another mag, and press R again to put the mag in, and then hit T to paddle. Yeah, that just, it's, again, just too much. To fire your weapon, you had to press and roll your mouse wheel. What? Okay, genuinely, what the hell were they thinking, though? Like... I don't even think that's a realism argument, that's just bad design. Like, I kind of understood the magazine one, and then they just like, hey, you have to use this really obscure key to actually shoot. Like, that's just weird. I got the magazine bit, that was like kind of realism, right? Like, understood at least understood the thinking behind it. Oh my god. Oh, the alarm. The alarm has drawn so many. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? And why are they still migrating over here like 30 minutes? The fuck? We've slept. The night has passed. Why are they still migrating? So funny. We're on apocalypse difficulty without the pinpoint hearing. Without randomized hearing. Just standard. Okay, do you think I could run in there and get to the pump? Maybe we fire a gun, try and lose them, and then loop back around? I'm sure nothing could go wrong there. Why is it taking me like 3 stomps? Is this potentially like part of also having the overweight thing? Like how it's taking me more stomps to kill things? Maybe because of like lower fitness or something? What up, Regandus? Mill 42 is good? 42 is good. Why specifically without random hearing? Because it annoys me how when you're fighting stuff, they like keep trickling in from a really far distance, and it takes you like 20 minutes to end like a fight. I want zombie memory as a setting. That is a setting. That's a thing. Zombie memory is a setting you can change already. Lithographer, thank you very much. Lithographer. Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. There's some breads in the chat. Yeah, memory, sight, hearing. Yeah, they're all a thing. Yep. And confirm. You hear many zombies. Oh my. Okay. Alright, it's time. I'm doing the thing. I'm going to fire a gun and then attempt to lose them to the north. This is in hopes of drawing them all away from the gas station. I've already ran a little bit too much for this character. But that's okay. Now I'm going to put the fence between me and them. And then run for the trees. Does gunfire have a larger AoE than the whistle? Don't know. No idea. It's ridiculous just how punishing the build was at the start. Disagree, but I think people just had a very knee-jerk reaction to a feature they hadn't figured out yet. But they have changed muscle strain from melee combat down from 1.0 to 0.6 of its previous value. So if you didn't like it before, it is lowered. But also you can just turn it off in the sandbox settings. That's always been there, so. Welder magazine, interesting. Did nuke go off? Eh? What? Unlabeled can of food. Mystery can. Ooh, painkillers. You okay? That would be handy. Hold on a minute now, we need to make some room. I'm carrying too much stuff. We don't need the pistol. Oh, our fatigue hasn't gone away yet. Jesus, I thought it had. We were kind of just sat around there doing nothing. I figured it would have gone by now, but... Bruh. Let's take a seat. Ooh. Thank you for the follows, folks. Appreciate ya. Turn on pinpoint hearing and turn memory down. I want them dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I've found this to, like, I've just changed the hearing back to normal and it's been fine. Come on, I know you see me. Get over here. Get over here, dummy. Ooh, come on. Oh, okay. So the gunshot thing didn't work. Or at least didn't span this far. Yeah, it really didn't work. Damn, dude. Ow. Appreciate it, Tone Person. Thank you. Do we do it again? Do we like yell and then try to get them away from there, or I don't know how to handle this really. We might be able to get in the back. But there's a lot around the other side too, so I'm not really sure how to handle this. I mean, this is a smaller group. Maybe we take this, try and use the fences and... Come on. Need a couple of them to see me. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Yo! Hans Manny, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Guys, can we get some bread ups in the chat, please? Much appreciated. Come on now. Come on. So slow. They're gonna come over this fence at exactly the same time, aren't they? I don't think there's... I don't even think I'm gonna be able to use the fence here. I think that would be too risky. Oh no, they're diverting a little bit. I regret taking the overweight perk. It's, I mean, it'll hit us now, but once we've gotten through to like 85 weight, it'll be a lot easier. We're already down like 3. It's, you know, we're only a few days in. Give it a couple weeks and we'll be fine. Do 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 do. You're not getting maintenance while using crowbar? You... Breed. Prospero, thank you very much for the tier 1 as well. Thanks. You get maintenance by using like all weapons in melee combat, I'm pretty sure. I can see if the crowbar specifically gives us any. Lots of subs today, guys. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it. Okay, so what are we on now? 35.08. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so you get it for all weapons. Maintenance is just like built up through combat. I was mistaken. That's alright. Did you think that crowbars didn't build it or something? Oh yeah, for new players, overweight is definitely not worth taking for sure. Classic Reddit misinfo. No, I appreciate the way Perron dealt with that. He came in, he asked, he was like, hey, you know, if I'm not mistaken, does this not do this? That's, you know, that's... It's a polite way to go about it. I'm all for it. What I don't like is what we've had in the past where somebody goes like, oh, I died because I was covered in blood and I got infected. And it's like, okay, slow down a minute there, buddy. Like, how did we come to this conclusion? And basically the conclusion was, well, because it couldn't have been anything else. And it's like, okay. That didn't actually have any hard evidence and was spewing that as fact. There's definitely a lot of misinfo in the Project Zomboid community. I'll give you that. The price and change to desensitize is not worth it anymore. I do think desensitized was very, very strong. Like, I do think it needed a nerf. Unpopular opinion, maybe, but I do think it needed a nerf. Maybe some, yeah, like you say, price adjustment, but. Psst. Hey. Come on, zombie. Being so dumb. Look over here. Even your buddy has spotted me. Here we go. Now you've noticed. Come on, pick a fence. Any fence. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. New to the game and your videos have been a huge help. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Randy. Thank you very much. Once overweight is lost in your normal weight, are there any other permanent lasting negative effects? Good question. Might be effects on fitness. Yeah, I think like fitness overall levels are lower. As you can see. Because you start with 5 and 5 usually, so fitness is -1. So we'll still be exhausted faster. But yeah. I did hear a similar info in the version I heard. Some items got the weapon tag removed, like crowbar and baseball bats, and prevented maintenance gain. As far as I can tell, that doesn't seem to be the case. Interesting. Interesting. Any news on stable build 42 with multiplayer? Nope. Nope. Don't expect any for months. There won't be any. So I'll say this now because we're at like a really high viewership in the stream. This comes up several times a stream, but just because we're at like really high viewership right now compared to usual. Build 41 went through this exact same process. The process it goes through is we hit unstable build, we have single player. They will add a bunch of features during this time. They will fix those features. They will fix any and all bugs that they can find right now. And once they've got all the features in that they want, and once they've got all the fixes done that they want to have fixed, that's when they will add multiplayer. Then they will fix the bugs that have come in as a result of multiplayer, and then it will go to the stable branch. So it's going to be a long road to get to multiplayer being added to the unstable branch. It could take a long time, because they'll be fixing all of the bugs and adding features before like we even get it. That was what happened with build 41. That's what's going to happen with build 42. Do not expect it anytime soon. It's going to be at least a few months out, I would say. Now, they did say they didn't want it to take as long as with build 41, which I think was a year, roughly. So hopefully we don't have to wait that long, but yeah, it's not a quick thing that gets turned around inside a couple weeks. So, but like once your normal weight and train fitness, you'll see no effects after it's gone. So it's 3 points if you can survive back to normal weight. I'd have to train fitness. Yeah, I would have to train fitness up through exercise and stuff. But assuming I did that and got myself down to normal weight, then yeah, there would be no other negative effects at that point. Yeah. 9 months instead of 12, who knows? Who knows? It's just one of those things I just say, like, the way I put it is just like, you know, enjoy what we've got right now. Right? Explore the new features. Try it out. Enjoy where we're at, and think about multiplayer in a while once we're a couple months in, at least. Bro, what am I? Die! Oh my god, dude. All I can think is that this has got to be down to like the reduced fitness, maybe. My hits are just not grounding people or killing them as frequently as I was like. Like, I've just gone through like all my fatigue in like 3 zombies. Living on a boat? Yeah. Okay, let's climb back over the fence and take a seat. Regen our fatigue. Keeping an eye on that big group that's like migrating. Is that mod or vanilla? It's vanilla. It's on the north end of Brandenburg, docked on the shoreline. What is your upload schedule for the YouTube VODs channel? Right now, it's every 3rd day. Sweet Poison. I can't promise it will be that regular forever because right now I'm obviously streaming a lot of Project Zomboid. It's not going to be that way for like for very long, you know? Because ultimately YouTube's got to come first, and you know, I'm not going to be able to stream Project Zomboid like as many times a week as I am right now and still enjoy it if I keep doing this. Because I got to think long term, right? Could be years before we see another update, and I got to think long term for the YouTube. But I'm hoping to mix in a lot more variety. We're doing a Warhammer MMO day soon, probably like next week, maybe the week after. Where we play the Warhammer MMO that's been brought back by like a not a fan project, it's like a business has brought it back. It's free to play, and me and Lucy are gonna play it on stream when she's here, because she's visiting in a few days, and we're gonna just invite the community to come play with us as like a preset, like pre-planned event. We'll post it in the Discord, and we'll be like, you know, if you guys want to come and play alongside us, make your own characters, just do that and come and play, right? So should be interesting. I think we can do something like that, make some more variety on the streams, you know. Honestly, I love your content. You can play whatever you want, and I'll be there. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're in the minority. There's a whole bunch of people that support the channel and what I do, and I love them for it. And it's amazing to see so much support right now. But I've got to be realistic that like a lot of people won't follow over to those variety streams. So we're trying to find ways to make them more interesting, get you guys involved as a community, so we can build that like core viewership of people that do it because they love being part of the community, not just love watching me for Project Zomboid, you know? Are you seeing the shows of Life and Living come on at random times? That's always been a thing since like Build 41. It's basically if all the TVs are turned off in a certain radius around you and you turn one on, then it will play like the last Life and Living show. So say you turn it on at 5 p.m, it'll play the one from 12 p.m. because that was the last one that should have been played. It's been around, that thing's been around since like Build 41. I don't know if it's a bug or... I'm pretty sure it is. It's just not been fixed. Come on. We're almost there. I think there was like one more. 2, 3. Three more. No, don't start adding more. Come on, I'm like, right, I'm on the pumps. Let me have this. Getting fatigued. Come on, man. We did it! I'm out of here. How heavy is this thing? Jesus, 11.6 now? That seems like way heavier than it used to be. Is that just me? The gas can's heavier now? Never really thought about it until this moment. Okay. We did it. We did it. Now back to the boat. We got what we came for. Maybe we could take a stopover rest here. Ah, no! There's zombies here too. I hate this. Game, why do you do me like this? I cleared this area, and there's so many more of that. What the fuck? Where did all of you come from? I guess we're going back to the boat. Oh, damn it, dude. There is one like hot on my heels this whole way. Jesus. Yeah, the liquid weight change, yeah. probably. Yeah, it's over double the weight of what they used to be then. If you want to be on the multiplayer server, do you have to be a Patreon or Twitch as well? Yeah, so it's Patreon for the server. That's because it's so Patreon's set up so that the subs renew on a certain day, Prospero, because we have to obviously curate the whitelist manually by ourselves. So the reason we do Patreon for that is just because like it makes sense, right? It allows us to check everybody's whitelist on one day. Rather than having to handle like over 300 subscriptions throughout the month, you know? Patreon's honestly something I would love to like put some more like maybe some more benefits behind like each, you know, more benefits to being a subscriber, but it's hard to find the time, man. Really difficult to find the time. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I'm just answering your question. I like to give the reason behind why we do it as well. And we've had a lot of people like judge for, you know, like, wait, why can't I sort of thing, and you know, so I like to explain it. Beans on pizza, yeah, we've had this discussion once or twice before, but we there used to be a baked bean pizza you could get out here in the UK, and they you know, hot take, but they were fucking incredible. I used to love them. If you don't believe me, Google Heinz baked bean pizza. It's a thing, okay? Hey, thank you, Brose. I appreciate that. Would you consider hosting large social experiments like Harvest Z? Could be good content for the YouTube if you haven't done it. We've done multiplayer events before. To be honest with you, my channel has never really been known for gameplay content, and gameplay in general has never really attracted many views. So organizing big, like, you know, social experiment stuff like that is not generally something that I would do, because, like, I don't think it would do well on my channel. Most people, I guess, that follow my channel pick up, like, tips and tricks and guides and stuff. So I think that's why less people watch it to start with, so it gets pushed less in the algorithm, and then, like, you know, people don't watch it really as much. That's not to say I'm not going to do any, but it's why I haven't really focused on stuff like that in the past, and I don't think large-scale, like, multiplayer stuff is really for me in that regard. I don't mind playing with people on the Patreon server, because, like, generally speaking, the community is, like, really good. They're really friendly. Like, they know the rules and everything. They've been part of the community for quite a long time, most of the time. But any large-scale event where I have to deal with, like, a lot of people that are unknowns in that respect, like, I don't know if they're going to respect my boundaries, my rules. It's just not something I really want to... It's not something I want to deal with, you know? That's just something I prefer not to do. It's not my thing. Respect my authority. Yeah. It's just like, you know, I don't know who's going to come onto the stream and just drop a racial slur, you know? Like... Yeah, I prefer there being some kind of filter in place to keep out the undesirable people that would do something, you know. Do something I'm not like a fan of. What did you get up to on the MMO, Duck? I completely forgot to hop on Discord to check it out. I made a character, and Moosey was in Discord, and I let him like see the game and everything because he's downloading it as well. And that was about it, really. I didn't really play for very long because my lunch showed up, and I went and had lunch and then did some work. Got some shorts scheduled for the next couple weeks. Yeah, that's very true, Bargain. That's very true, Bargain, yeah. Yeah, the boat's cool, right? She's a beaut. They put our pillow there. We need to get like a lot of things installed up here, but we've made good progress. We've got ourselves a vehicle now, which is going to make things a lot easier. If you're on a multiplayer game or on an MMO, fully expect someone at least once per session to type something that is not safe for Twitch. Ah, but you see, typing is a lot easier to deal with, Pythos, than, say, for example, if I were to host a social experiment in Project Zomboid, right? Because typing can be filtered. There are usually in-game filters around that. You know? People saying things over the microphone is, they usually they can get their sentences out before they have to be banned. I'm not too worried about streaming Warhammer in a little while because like there's an inbuilt like chat filter for that, so it's not a problem. What I really liked as well, what I really liked about the Warhammer MMO is that by the time we were level, what, 4? We were coming across like open world like event stuff where like you and a bunch of other players that just are in the area can do all at the same time for like loot and rewards, which I thought was really cool. So I think that'll be great for like a community day. All right, we got the car up and running. She'll move. We got this a sports car. It's not gonna be great for looting, but okay. How long have we been streaming? Wow, we have been we've been this VOD is gonna be over 4 hours long. God damn. Well, I said we were gonna do longer content for the streams, and this is definitely a good start. This is definitely a good start. Okay, let's pack away the stuff. Ah, this one went stale. Never mind. We're away for a little while. It's a nice kitchen. Yeah, it's a shame that like a lot of it doesn't like a lot of it is blocked by the engine thingies at the back. Whatever you would call these. Propellers, I guess. That is a shame, but yeah. The steam wheels, yeah, well, whatever they are, I don't know. Them things. Paddle wheels. Interesting. Alright, so we've got cooking 2. We have a magazine that we're going to need to read at some point. We have more watches for when we decide we're ready to learn some electrical. We could actually make this like a little medical bay. Thinking about it, that'd be kind of a cool little area for this. Okay. Well, I think that is a good place for us to wrap up for today, chat. We have made a lot of progress. We got ourselves a working vehicle. We are set up on the P.S Delilah. I think maybe next time we'll try to focus on learning some skills. I think. Learn some skills, move in some more furniture. I reckon. That's the plan. I think. But yeah, we'll wrap up the VOD there. So if you're watching this on YouTube, there will be more of these to come. We will try to make them longer where we can. Thank you very much for watching, and we will catch you all in the next one.